darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Hello and good morning, everyone. This is Ramius the Boldly Going Gamer back again. After a good weekend, I'm joined by Penelope Kitty. And we are forcing the matter by finishing off the Deus Ex game today, or the Deus Ex franchise today. I do not care about Square Enix. Thank you. So, I hope you had a good weekend. Hello, Darth. Hello, Raid. Hope everyone's doing well. Okay. You're going to be playing Stellaris? Ooh. That's a deep, big, long game there, Raid. Jensen's Stories Breach. I have no idea what any of that means. I never asked for this? Huh. Screw it. Yes, there are many good mods. I personally highly recommend the Star Trek New Horizons mod. It's much better than the Star Wars mod for the game. The Star Wars mod is rough.
The year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it.
You gotta make sure, Raid, that if you go for the Star Trek New Horizons mod, you gotta be thorough. There's not, because there's the base mod, there's a sub mod, and then there's multiple user interface mods and a music mod. If you download all of them, you get an amazing experience. They made user interface mods specifically for the Federation, the Romulans, the Klingons, the Cardassians, the Ferengi, and the Borg.
But the night before her big meeting.
But you gotta, I seriously recommend that if you're gonna play Stellaris, you gotta play with small galaxies. If you go for big galaxies, from what you told me, if your computer won't be able to handle the big galaxies. You gotta focus on a small galaxy.
Heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. Tried to stop.
Base game is a good way to get your bearings. I agree.
Plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. Took me half a year to feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The Aug killed himself before I could question him.
Why not
Sarif
NATO?
ordered me to dig deeper. So with the help of Frank Pritchard...
You mean instead of the UN? Nah, the UN is where you go if you want to pass laws. NATO's where you want to go if you want to start, military shooting stuff.
Site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. Wasn't so easy for him this time. I took out the tank named Barrett, even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Seraph Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Sarah's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the Triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Seraph Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit.
Because you know I've seen too many movies, Ray, that's why.
I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Seraph had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, and turn those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites.
Ray, you know, go nuts. The factions, it's a sandbox game.
Just been
you can make your own faction.
I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up, looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The Mercs were led by an augmented
Ooh, the DLCs.
Twice before. Fedorova.
Yeah, the DLCs are needed for some of what the mods do these days. You can play the base game fine, but you want to go with the mods, you're going to need certain DLCs to make it work properly.
Then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down, and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the Mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Seraph if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Seraph was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor-turned-philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Seraph had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Seraph Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Seraph, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Seraph's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Seraph's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Seraph had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time could give us the answers.
All right, here we go.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go. And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good. Because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you. Listen up, all of you. We got a sandstorm barreling down our arse and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Of course, the minute death comes up, Darth's all like, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
We'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is.
Are we
We
on the
got the
water?
intel on this mission at the very last minute, so we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your happy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Dubai,
Action.
2029.
This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
Oh, we're not that far off the water. I take it back, a sandstorm is gonna fuck us over. So Jensen's working for Interpol now. I just realized he just jumped out of the frickin' orca. Or not orca. Oh. Nice. Alright, let's do this thing.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouse.
Whoa, that mouse sensitivity is really high. Let's drop that down to 40% and see if that makes things a bit smoother. There we go.
And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Dude's got no arms. I recognize all of this. Control schemes, mouse and keyboard. I think I'm still going to try to turn on the mouse a bit more. Let's try 30% sensitivity. Just feels so slippery. That's much better. Oh yeah, I like that. Oops. So we've got the info link, hacking stealth, hacking fortify, capture, stealth avatar. Holy shit. I guess I'm gonna lose all of this stuff because I'm pretty well, I'm totally, I have the Icarus landing. Quicksilver reflex booster? Wow. How do I use some of this stuff? Oh, we're gonna be crafting too. Nice. Gotta jam that signal booster. Accessing downloadable content. Do I even have anything? Everything's open the storage display. Uh-oh, I need to access. To open my dual monitor tools. That's better. Holy shit. Damn. Traffic cone. Eh.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. We're gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember.
This when less power stuck in gear. That means they can't get me. They're killing everyone. Hey, a door code 4801. Storage error on the roof.
Red means bad.
Fuck you.
Middle mouse button. Leg silencers? Nice. Awesome! Structural weakness detected. I guess I can still punch my way through that shit. Quick inventory. Yeah, I did that already. Thank you. I think biocells do something to, like... Somewhere in the penthouse. Okay. Oh, that's terrible. I suppose there's something that would allow me to survive that, would there? Shit, I don't have any dermal armor. Turn this shit off. My God. Wait a minute, this is where I just was, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, I need the elevator powered. Okay, come on. I know what I have this. It's in my damn inventory. Fuck. 4801. What? This is the wrong thing? Oh, crap. I guess I need to have a... See the capture nodes. Oh, there we go. That's the bad shit. We gotta get to the green shit. Alright, let's do this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Phew. Cover. You have no idea what you're doing? That's alright, Raid. You're building a galactic civilization. Lots of research, exploration, you gotta find planets, you gotta set up colonies. There's no tutorial, at least I don't remember there being one. It took me a while to figure out what I was doing. You start out with one star system, I think. Or maybe a few more. Oh god, do I need to vacuum this place again? What's that? Is that food? Ugh. Worse than Asmongold. You got to send out science ships to scan and find new planets. When you find a new planet, you send out a colony ship, colonize that planet, try to build up resources, find valuable stuff to mine. What else? Try to get your resources going, then you can slowly build up a fleet. It's a very slow game.
عن قريب. احنا ما بدنا احد ثاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
علمني إذا أي شيء غير.
I don't have built-in Google Translate. Hey, buddy. Good night. Let's see. Oh, giggity.
أنا ما بحبش هذا المكان لأنه بخوف على الآخر. في شيء غلط بالمكان هذا. هذيك الأسلحة رياح جاية بسرعة. العاصفة راح تكون هان عن قريب.
Hey. No body manipulation. I don't have a machine pistol, so I'm just going to leave that behind. Whoa. Jeez, Ramius.
في شيء غلط بالمكان هذا.
I can throw bodies now? Cool. Atrium Penthouse. I was beginning to fear I'd missed this thing. It's got beer on him. How do you colonize planets? You have to build a colony ship, Raid. You have to go to a planet with a shipyard and order it to build a colony ship.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
Time's never on our side. Nice, I can just break, I don't have a revolver either. I can just break bolts on this stuff. Ooh. Free meds. Anyway, you gotta go order a colonizing ship from a shipyard, Raid, then you gotta order that ship to go colonize the planet you are planning to colonize. You can always try to find some YouTube tutorials too. Those will help you learn the basics. Nobody likes the desert. Well, Bedouins like the desert.
جيبولي هاتوه خلي بالك ما تضربنيش بالنار ها
I thought I pressed F2. What the hell happened here? Oh, I must have drained my battery power. Yoink. Punch. Oh, this guy's making it easy. His back is turned to me. Going with carrier operations? You want space carriers and fighters. I know what you're after, Raid. Oh, there's two of them down here. We gotta find the Wi-Fi jammer that they're using. Wait, he left.
أنا خلاص مش قادر أتنفس هنا.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Never leave your boys by themselves. Shit. I was perfectly set up for that too. Got jumpy. Why the hell don't we have a Google Translate installed into my head amongst all these other useful things? Can't understand the damn thing these fools are saying. Hello. Oh! That was a cardboard box. That wasn't too bad. Yes, I will take your money. Thank you. What about it? Oh, well, there goes... That's power restored. Probably very important.
That was fast. You installed the signal booster already?
عشان المخزن من المخازن الموجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much riding on this thing. Last thing we need is the drums breaking down.
I found the jammers. Oh, hang on, I got an important message here from my doctor about Penelope. Sorry about that. I've been waiting for a message from Penelope's doctor for over the whole weekend. We're trying to fine-tune Penelope's meds so she stops pooping outside the litter box.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
Damn. What a dick. Alright, we found the signal jammer.
That was fast. You installed the signal booster already?
عشان المخزن المخازن اللي موجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much riding on this deal. Last thing we need is the comms breaking down.
فاهم؟ يلا نبتدي نتحرك. نفذ انت. كل اللي انا عايزه ان اخرج من المكان الكئيب ده.
The hell did I miss? Reach the holograms. Wait, how did I get here? I thought I was inside this damn vent. I guess not.
والله خسارة نحط الرصاص على الولاد الشباب. القائد ده راجل مش تمام مع النصر.
Oh, I forgot to mute my phone. I'll be right back. what a day, what a day. Alright.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jinn's communications booster, if you can disable it.
Roger that.
Yeah, I found it. Just give me a second here. Oh, fuck, there's a whole lot more of them. I don't have a double takedown ability, so I'm going to try to sniper them both. That almost didn't work. Screw it, this could go sideways at some point. Oh, what's quick save before I forget? Quick save is F5, thank you. Whoa, not what I wanted to do. Hi, baby kitty. Soon it will be time for kitty food.
راح يخلص. أنا ما بديش إنه يكون هان لما تبدأ العاصفة. ولا أنا.
Yes, that's right. Separate yourselves. Easier for me to pick you apart that way. Penelope, sweetheart. Penelope, sweetheart, come here. Psst, 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 psst. It's Darth Doodle. He wants you to know Kitty love. Penelope, psst, 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 psst. Come here, sweetheart. Come here, Penelope. That's it. Come here, sweetheart. Hi, yes. Here, come on. Ah! Yes. We do love giving... Oop. We love showing love to good kitties. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And you're the bestest and most special of all kitties. Yes. See, it's not so bad sitting with Daddy. I know, you love Mommy the most, but that's okay. Your biggest fan wants you to know kitty love. I know you'd rather have kitty food. In 10 minutes, you'll have kitty food. Kitty food. Yes. Yes. You got a Venator mod? That was fast. There is a full Star Wars conversion for Stellaris out there. But it divides the galaxy in an unusual way, because like you have like the Galactic Empire and the Galactic Republic coexisting at the same time. And the Rebels and the Mandalorians and the Ancient Sith and a whole bunch of other weird stuff. Plus you got to download a whole bunch of the DLCs to make the mod work properly, I found out. The Star Trek mod is far more workable. Raid wants to make his carriers. To nurse and protect IG-11? Yes. Indeed. That's you. That's you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, such a good kitty. Soon it will be time for kitty food. Alright, let me help you get down. Whee! There you go. Good girl. Such a good kitty. So I see 4 guys. But there's a 5th on a circular stairwell somewhere. Spiral stairwell.
المنطقة كلها متأمنة. حول.
That's alright, Darth. Get some rest. It's all good. Rest and recover, my friend. Rest and recover.
في حاجة عندك؟ لا؟ نعم؟ كلمني؟ الجو ابتدى يحرر قوي.
All time is relative unless there's an actual clock on my display saying I'm running out of time. All I have to do is get these suckers alone, and I can punch a few of them and try to hide the bodies.
مفيش حاجة هنا غير الرملة.
Imagine a mod that turns all enemies into clone troopers. That'd be weird given the context. Shit, I missed. Now I gotta wait for him to come back. That's annoying.
مش صح. إيه؟ بتقول حاجة؟ بكره العواصف. بترفع الشبابيك وتقفلها.
It'd be particularly weird if it was just a visual mod and they were still speaking Arabic. Clone troopers running around speaking Arabic would be very interesting. Yeah, I know for this, for Deus Ex, that's what I'm saying. Given the context of the situation, a bunch of clone troopers wandering around speaking Arabic would be very different.
الدنيا تمام ومتأمنة.
أنا خلاص مش قادر أتنفس هنا.
Oh, so you want to give them all, oh my god, I'm coming up dry on the actor's name. What kind of Star Wars fan am I if I can't come up with the guy's name on the top of my head?
مفيش حاجة. دايما مفيش حاجة.
Hang on, this is gonna bother me. God, I'm gonna... Tamura Morrison. Gosh, that's terrible. You want to make them all sound like Tamura Morrison? That was embarrassing. Hey, a pocket secretary. Turn on the radio. Atrium door code reset. 0682 for the atrium door. If I turn on this radio, it'll probably serve as an amusing distraction for someone.
الجو ابتدى يتحرر قوي.
Oh shit.
الدنيا تمام ومتأمنة.
The Star Wars Fallen Republic mod is out of date? Oh dear. Crap, at this dude sitting here.
مفيش حاجة. دايما مفيش حاجة.
What? How did that... Alright. One problem at a time.
مفيش حاجة هنا غير الرملة.
Oh, it's time for kitty food. The kitty has been fed, and she is very happy for it.
المنطقة كلها متأمنة. ازاي المكان ده ممكن يكون حر للدرجات دي؟ الموضوع هو الأول. مفيش حاجة، دايما مفيش حاجة. الدنيا تمام ومتأمنة. المكان ده مقرف.
جاي يطلع لنا مصلحة حلوة كده الموضوع ده.
That dude on the balcony is going to be a pain in my butt until I can get rid of him. I've been fighting with the sniper rifle isn't silent, so when I shoot him with a sniper round, everyone reacts.
فينك يا سيد؟ الوقت بيعدي بسرعة.
All right, let's do another patrol.
Oh! Nice, I even threw him where no one's gonna see him.
Taking forever.
لازم نخلص بسرعة.
Hive minds? Oh, you found a species of hive minds? Yeah, it's time to go Zerg and Flood on this bullshit. Or on this ship. I don't know why I said bullshit, so. You have a Death Star looking thing? That was fast. Well, that actually worked out.
كل اللي انا عايزه ان اخرج من مكان الكئيب ده.
Hey. I like how Jensen now is like just automatically throwing these guys behind stuff so no one can see them. That's smart. got? Oh, the homeless people that are starting to live here. The game crashed because of the AI? Oh, that sucks. Oh, ladder. A doy.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Jesus.
I've come to
Spooked me for a minute there, Raid.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jinn's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جايه كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Let's close this deal and get out. لا مفيش حاجة هنا كمان. It's like I already swallowed a glass of sand.
Up. And that's why we activated that. There's a dude right beneath me.
Need those weapons. معليش ما كنتش سامعك.
Still no sign of their jammer. Where the hell is it, I wonder?
فينك يا سيف؟ الوقت بيعدي بسرعة. ازاي المكان ده ممكن يكون حر للدرجة دي؟ الموضوع طول قوي. This place is giving me the creeps. It will be good to have you with. We have no visual contact. We barely have audio contact. اهدى كده. أخي الصفقة دي تجيب لنا كل الفلوس اللي محتاجينها عشان نشتري معدات ومكانها. That's not what I meant. I meant we should be in the atrium with you, not out. طيب. Wind is starting to howl.
Where is this thing? I found it!
The signal booster is online.
Good. I could barely hear them down there. Okay, keep your eyes open. I'm going to go see if I can find anything.
العملية دي كانت فكرة منيلة بنيلة.
Yes, whatever.
Come on, you son of a bitch. I'm over here. That's right, this way. That's right. Gotcha. Nice. Nicely done, Jensen. Yoink.
Miller, I've disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Singh's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Yes. Whoops. Yes. I'm running out of battery power, admittedly. You know, it's all good.
Something's not right.
Yeah, you're augmented terrorists doing bad stuff working for assholes. That's what's not right.
Something's not right.
I can totally see my head sticking up.
Let's close this deal and get out of here.
My head is sticking up above the banister, but this guy can't see it. Bam!
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound, and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart, after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
Jesus. Talk about some mean shit. Man, look at this stonework. Kaboom! Oh! Those terrorists don't have anything on them. Atrium keypad, right? Yep. 0682.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4, in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on our ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
Whoa.
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh! What the hell is that? Who is that? Oh! Oh!
The part has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up on
Greedy. Making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I'm on it.
I got it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him! Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Okay, I wasn't expecting the sandstorm problem to crop up that fast.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't...
Just wish I picked up more of
Reach
that
him.
Ammunition.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
down!
Who's hit? Jensen, strike team, sound off.
Okay, I need to throw some grenades or something. There's like 15 of them out there. I'm not gonna let Singh go down. That's nuts. Five. I don't have enough ammunition for this.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Forgot I have no armor on me. I forgot to reload the machine pistol.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Man down!
Who's hit?
I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. This is crazy. There's a ton of them in there. If I start tossing grenades left and right...
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Jensen, step it up. That chopper's about to take off.
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Shit.
Uh-oh. That's bad. Whoa, there's an image.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
James
We will
Woods?
merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! And planned.
Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Kind of madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation.
Therapy industry is closely towards
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we cannot control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new
Interpol.
anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global
Task Force
jurisdiction.
29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help. The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Paige. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
Secure your communications, Bob. Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
That sounded like James Woods.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Why the fuck am I in Russia?
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Papers, please. All right, lunchtime.
Hold off.
No, I'm afraid they are not.
Just like my wife.
You, come here. Yes, you.
Oh, so sorry.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn blank. Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Man? Seriously?
We could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last-minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie.
Oops. Have I been set up again?
Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. Could have been a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Aukové, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
God.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. Didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let
No.
hatred and prejudice take over?
No, never give
Hell
up.
with that.
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to
Then help me find them.
Get back in line,
Hold it! Hand over your papers. Alex, watch yourself, Clank.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
Mineral signature. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Oh my god! A bomb!
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help.
No! Damn it. Hours after train station bombing. Almost 2 days.
Hold on. Shit.
Malfunctions? Oh, great.
Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
Prague. Oh, we're in Prague. Damn. All right, lunchtime. Be right back. it's not a totally bad setup.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarah.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. Tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam! I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
You've obviously landed on your feet, though. Unlike a lot of other people.
I've been lucky. I almost died in Panchaea waiting for the rescue teams to dig me out. And I lost a lot of time after recovering from my injuries. You went back to Detroit, you saw what happened to Seraph Industries.
I got a look at it, briefly.
Humanity was afraid of the potential we offered, and they lashed out. Broke into the building, stole what they could, and burned the rest. Those vultures at Tai Young Medical gobbled up what was left. Sometimes a dream has to die so a new one can rise from the ashes.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Rokaseca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life. Because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
Wow.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm, meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Oh,
Rabia is just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name, even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
What a dick. I'm not taking any crafting parts until I understand the crafting system. But I will take money.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime.
Your
I'll get to
Empire's
the
called
office
the
as
New
soon as I
Flood?
can,
Nice.
but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Travel to Sisters. I can't pronounce that. I can't do anything with my stuff until I get looked at. Everything's broken.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
How did it ever come to this?
His daughter not so long ago? Yes, Christelle. A nice girl. She used to babysit my kids.
Now this.
Oh. Hello.
You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something. Что за хуйня?
I have everything I need.
Fuck off then. Next time, maybe not fuck off.
Jesus Christ, what was just a black market deal, right? These people are suffering.
How much longer is it going to be?
Dying.
Machine God. Praise the machine god.
What? Praise the machine god?
Wisdom lies in the machine.
We are at the brink.
Yes, indeed. I'd much rather praise and worship Penelope than praise the machine god. That's some Warhammer 40k shit right there. Oh, God.
What did she say?
There are freaking UAVs wandering around. Armored up cops.
Even now, all I can recall are flashes. Except I wasn't scared.
You maxed out your resources? Good. If you maxed out your resources, that means you have solid production going on. It improves your ability to build stuff.
I saw him last night, out behind the restaurant. He had a mallet in one.
I have no idea where I'm going. Wait a minute, what is this? Gotta run. Okay, I'll see you when you get home, honey. Thanks for dropping by. Landmarks? What, am I supposed to photograph this stuff?
I do not think that sounds
You! Stop right there! Yeah, you! Down on your knees!
Okay, but there's been a
Eyes behind your head.
Like this?
How do I get better
Yes,
shit?
I'm going to frisk you now.
Research and development raid. You should have been able to assign.
I'm not carrying everything.
That's for me to find out. Hold still.
I'm afraid you don't have a lot of direct control over that, so there are two options.
Okay, hands behind your back.
Research and development will be used to unlock new designs, new potentials, new components, and then you have to design and equip your ships in the ship designer thing, which I forget where it is. What? Well, you should have assigned 3 scientists to do research projects at the beginning. They'll occasionally finish their product, get access to new technology, and then you can send them to new research projects. Then there's the ship designer. Oh, I need to go a different way. Church of the Machine God. Sofa Buddy Veer, Vincent Van Og. Whoa. This is big. I forget what it's called, that's the problem. See, I haven't played Stellaris in 2 years. Especially since I started streaming. Let me think for a minute. It's ship management of some kind. Manage ship schematics or something like that. There should be an option somewhere for you to... go and examine your current available ship designs, and then you can spec them out with gear and equipment. What the hell is this thing?
Don't forget about your permit authentication card.
Doc Larry! Doc Larry! Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind.
You're right back.
But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
Oh, it's a giant potato? Military ships must be upgraded manually at a starbase of... Oh, maybe I'm confused. See, I've never played the vanilla version, so I don't know how it works in the vanilla version. The Star Trek version had like a master database I could go through with all my current ship designs. And I could create new ship designs with available hull schematics. And then spec them out differently and so on and so forth. They're using a rotten potato to make power.
This document agent you mentioned, you see the one in charge? He gets you to stop OGs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
All right, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
Yeah, sure, okay.
I think we need to grow.
So what, I can't get in?
Pay attention.
No, there's an alley here. Turn around. that's the thing I'm supposed to be photographing. How do I do that? See if there's outfits. Keyboard, key bindings. Is there like a picture thing? No, so what is the purpose of all these camera things if I can't actually photograph anything? Maybe they give me a camera at some point.
Oh my god.
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
Alright, that's a weird billboard. Alright, I think I can see what way out of this.
Oh, this is horrible. I have a job, I have a right.
I always thought they were like Christians that hang around the area.
No, this church isn't like that. From what I've heard.
Nope, not here.
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine.
The broke booty. Yeah, I saw that.
What do you mean he's being manipulated? I don't know exactly, but someone saw him in the sewers, at the mercy of a man's voice. A cult of some kind? They say there is a resurgence. Pavel is impressionable. The world terrified him. He spent all his time hiding, dreaming of utopias that do not exist.
Oh, it should be down. Oh, Jesus. Lord. gas. Where am I now? I'm here.
Hey, toi! Psst. Please,
what?
Don't tell anyone. Viznik's not supposed to be here. Shh. But I am here.
Yep.
I'll take your word for it.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I questioned what holds us together. Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. But I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
Who are you talking about? Who are the people inside the gate?
They are the outcasts, the illegals, the weak and the frightened. We found solace in him, something worth defending. But it was not a choice.
If it wasn't a choice, then what was it?
The Pied Piper was a rat. His instrument was invasive. The others cannot hear it, but I can.
I think I know what he's...
I was too close, and now I'm too far. But you will see through him.
Let me see if I got this straight. The Pied Piper led you down here, and the Pied Piper is a rat.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm glad we understand each other.
I get it, even if Jensen doesn't.
Just remember, you'll only be able to confront him if he knows that you know that he knows. So, obviously, you'll need the name. The name. I'm not supposed to give it away, but I must. I must. And then you must. Yes?
Whatever.
You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone. Someone who's harmed you, who may be harming others. I'm willing to do that, but I need to know more about what's happening.
He casts them close. He brings them away.
God promised them salvation, the Pied Piper. They follow his commands and whatnot, but he's leading them to damnation or something.
Resist the mentality. They need to be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together. Because it's not his personality. When you finally see Richard for who he really is, you realize it cannot possibly be that.
Richard, huh? All right. Let's go see what I've agreed to.
Pied Piper is a rat. A rat!
Well, that's not where I'm going today. I have to get my augmentations fixed, otherwise I'm screwed. find my way down here, actually, at all. Wait. The objective was on here, right? Find Kohler inside the bookstore. Wait, the bookstore? Well, that's on here. Or is that one of my secondary objectives? Yeah, smooth secondary objectives. I gotta get out of this. This isn't helping. I'm lost, confused. The game's only gotten started.
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and/or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
Thanks.
This area is restricted to you, Og. Get out of here, Blank.
You looking for permit?
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money?
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs. 35,000 credits.
I don't have 35,000.
You're not even trying, are you? You just blatantly scam Augs out of as much as you can.
You want updated permit or not? Documents are actually pretty good. You'll see. Trust me, the girl is very talented.
These documents, what are they? Stolen? Forged? Invisible?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work. Puts more effort in than we ask her to.
You've been making a living scaring people. Intimidating Augs into buying whatever you can sell. Now you're gonna pay for it.
Fucking talk.
reluctant to take on any missions without my augmentations being working. How am I supposed to get to this place? Must be a way to sneak around. I just haven't figured it out yet. Checkpoint appears to be the only way in there. They're guarding the other access. That's not good.
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and/or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
Thanks.
Nic podezřelého.
You have nuclear missiles? Awesome.
No augmented security in the night. All automated.
Nothing but corruption.
How much longer is it going to be?
Pouze v případě nouze volejte 112. Na místní oddíl státní
If I had my augments fixed, I could probably get past this. I only have 450 credits on me. I really don't want to try and get scanned by these dirtbags.
You looking for permit?
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money?
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs. 35,000 credits.
Your buddy said this one was on the house, because I'm such a nice guy.
Drahomir would never say that.
What would he say? Something like, gouge every Aug sucker I send you for as much money as you possibly can? Is that how this works?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work, puts more effort in than we ask her to.
You've been making a living scaring people, intimidating Augs into buying whatever you can sell. Now you're gonna pay for it.
Fucking talk.
Alright, I'm officially confused. I don't want to have to pay this asshole money. What exactly is going on here?
I got something.
I only have 450 credits on me, and I'm sure as hell not going to give them all to this jackass. Oh, there's 3 forgery thugs.
You looking for...
This area is restricted to you, Aug. Your kind is not open.
You looking for permit?
There's too many.
You looking for permit?
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money?
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs. 35,000 credits.
You're not even trying, are you? You just blatantly scam Augs out of as much as you can.
You want updated permit or not? Documents are actually pretty good. You'll see. Trust me, the girl is very talented.
Oh, bullshit.
These documents, what are they? Stolen? Forged? Invisible?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work, puts more effort in than we ask her to.
I think I've heard all I need to about your offer, and about your friend upstairs. I'm gonna try my chances without the papers for now.
Suit yourself. Only a matter of time before they come knocking at night.
A little time to settle.
Confront the forger upstairs. How the hell do I do that?
doesn't know this place like we do. You see anything?
Hey, blew the bus once.
We do. You probably ran all the way back to Wookiee.
What's this?
Rats.
Thank you.
Come
Switch
on.
to EMPs!
Get up.
You have a food power 15.1 thousand. That's great, Raid. That's a good start. Alright, I am clearly not reading the cues here, but what am I supposed to be doing? They are all Corvettes. Well, sometimes spam is the way to go. Dumbass guards.
Set up a second checkpoint.
Corrupt sons of bitches, all of you.
There's too many of us. Too many shares in the day.
Robo propane tanks, always fun. Whoa. Okay, this is interesting in terms of as far as developments go. Oh wait, this breaks. Okay. I gotta take this call. Be right back. I am so sorry for the delay and the interruptions and everything. So, trying to help my mom. I know I saw this thing break. Could have swore that I did. Fucking explosives and mines? Are you kidding me? Holy shit.
My captain! It is I who have triumphed!
Jesus. I just can't win. If I shoot the damn camera... What happens if I go through the camera? Oh. Well, you know, that wasn't made obvious to me, so... Tactical shotgun. I don't have space for a tactical shotgun in my inventory unless I drop the sniper tranquilizer gun. How much do I have for this? Probably nothing. Wait, customize. Huh. So I guess I do need to pick up crafting parts. Let's see what the pocket secretary has to say. Oh, really? Security Hub Code 1980. Oh, flipping hell. Found a planet with life? Well, is it primitive life? You could manipulate them. Or is it like... Or you can take it. I mean, you can invade it or you could observe them and try to manipulate them. There are many different options. You could build an observatory station, slowly infiltrate their society and bend them to your will. Or you could just straight up study them. Fragmentary lasers, yes. I mean, it's your galaxy, Raid. You can do whatever you want with it. Oh, you sons of bitches are screwed now.
If you... Please, don't shoot me.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no OG left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other orgs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Damn, that sucks.
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle.
Nothing
new
there.
You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that.
Wow.
I wanted to stop.
The truth comes out.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me.
Yeah,
Looked
probably.
at me kind of like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
I'm not gonna kill you.
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... you know...
Kill him?
You think I just walk around shooting people?
No.
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms. Scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble.
Do things your way, Raid.
And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of?
the rainiest
Drahomir
republic.
flooded the streets with forgeries. So the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Look, I don't like what's being done to the augmented people in this city because it's not their fault, so I'm willing to hear you out, lady. I've been walking the gray line a lot lately.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of.
We've already taken care of the guys outside. They won't be a problem.
Thank you. As mysterious military types go, you're pretty neat, I guess. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
Thank you!
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
Let's keep going. First of all, let me get this out of the way when talking about the dog incident.
Oh, great. I thought Eliza Kassan was supposed to be on my side. Autocans or fusion missiles? Well, there's no reason why you can't do both. You could make 2 variants of the same hull model. One carrying the autocans, the other one carrying the fusion missiles. Depends on what you need the ship to do. A vessel of autocans would probably be able to fight off the fighter attacks. And, whereas the fusion missiles would be a good, like, bombardment vessel of some kind. Oh, to research? Same argument, Raid. What do you think you're going to need sooner? Do you need autocannons for your ships to fight off, like, smaller vessels? Or do you want fusion missiles for, big boom, as we say? Frag grenades, credit chits, nice. Mini storage. I'm not sure I should open that from here. Sounds good. Just so you know, these research options, they kind of appear randomly, so different stuff's going to appear to you at different times. Oh, could I have gone in this way? Eh, whatever. Gained a tactical shotgun.
Getting a little worried.
Also getting attacked in the streets. They lay low.
Look at me, hardcore parkour. Edward Broad and Rinka Bauer. So where do I find these poor people?
Because Dragomir looks like a cop doesn't mean he's a real cop.
He showed me his credentials. They look pretty real to me.
Bullshit. The guy's a scam artist. Everyone knows it.
If you ever find proof of this, I'm with you. You know that.
Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess, not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America, Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop, a long time ago.
That bad?
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman. No one looks into a fire and thinks, shit, does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing Augs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of bucket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Augs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
There was a girl named Elena. The way she tells it, she was forced at gunpoint to work for Drahomir. They kept her in a little room and made her forge documents for them.
Why didn't she go to the police?
She was scared. A lot of people are scared.
Yeah, of course they are. Prague's going to hell. The bad cops don't care and the good ones are too busy filling out forms. Fuck it. Drahomir's been pulling this shit for long enough and I'm sick of being told to ignore it. Official police business now. Stay out of it.
Was that a gunshot? Was that a gun? Got far!
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them. Primus, is that you?
Are you a Rinka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka. She gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka is not well. We must shield her.
Irenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Gollum City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it.
Hey, Olivia, how you doing today?
It's my
Hope
way
you're
of
feeling
trying
well.
to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Gollum just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry, there's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
What was that?
Oh, that's the gunfighting that's going on outside. Destroyer technology, let's go. Yeah, destroyers. Gotta love those destroyers.
No. Shit.
Where's the other guy?
Please, I will do anything. Stay away.
Oh, the other dude's over there. Alright, go out, hang a left. You're just worried? I'm sorry to hear that.
Was that a gunshot?
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God.
Oh,
I don't know
I'm
how
so
you
sorry.
did it, but I'm glad you did.
I wish there was
Listen,
more I
if
could do to help you
ever
find
need
work,
documents
but there
for
just
something-
isn't.
I'll be fine. Thanks.
You'll give away our position.
Is this other dude down here? Whoops. Unexpected. We are doing well, thank you. So, enjoying a nice quiet Monday. Penelope is sweeping the day away, as she is loath to do as a kitty. That's not right. That's not the dude. No, that's not Edward. Go back upstairs. Where's this other dude? Well, it says they're both from the Vincent Van Gogh. So I must have missed him. Guess that's Czechoslovakian for everything's cool now.
Great.
What you're telling me is that you're more concerned about organized crime in our city than terrorist attacks? Am I hearing you right?
Who the hell are you?
You looking for the best prices in Prague? I'm not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any, okay?
Sure thing, fat Anakin.
What the hell?
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Yeah, I know. What do we get in the pocket secretary? Rinke Bauer, Thomas Bauer. Dear sister. Poor guy. Looking for Edward Broad. Oh, that's great. Where the hell is Edward? So lost and confused at this point. Let me go down that corridor again. Maybe Mr. Broad was sitting on the floor and I just didn't recognize him.
Hello?
That's all good, Olivia. Don't worry about it. Disconnects are frequent around here. Heading down the right. Yes, I am. She is doing well. She just messaged me. Today's our monthly anniversary, as it happens, from our first date. So she's doing well at school, taking care of everything. Where is this guy?
And what? Ship us all off to Utolek? No, they cannot fix you.
It is the dawn of a new age.
Seeker, are you prepared for the Ascension?
No, but I'm looking for a side quest.
I think you've got the wrong guy.
No, I can see your purity. You are close, so close. And the Singularity Church of the Machine God can help take you the rest of the way. You know of it?
I don't think your church can help me get where I'm going.
Each of us lives with needs
Guys,
and desires, begging
Warhammer
and
should be
howling
suing these guys for hijacking the
barely have time
cult of the Machine Machine God.
Lies beyond this wretched world.
And you have some idea of what that might be?
I am but a servant, tasked with spreading the word and offering hope to those who have none. But I have the teachings of the Church to guide me. What would you like to know?
This Singularity Church of the Machine God. For augmented only?
The word of the Mother. Only the gifted will ascend. She has cast out the flesh-flawed in preparation.
So you're here on a recruitment drive, to fill up the numbers.
And more. The Builder lives in this place. The dreamer of our ascension. Now, cast out at the will of the Mother.
Let me guess. He's one of the flesh-flawed.
No. He simply had a crisis of faith. But I am not so blinded by my faith as others are. He was a friend once, a mentor, a leader in our church. Some of us remember. Do you have more questions?
I'm out.
Nothing right now. Maybe some other time.
Very well, Seeker. I will be here if you change your mind.
Persecution and hatred.
Yeah, not interested in joining your cult today.
No longer.
robot within, a Rinka Bauer. Maybe we have bad movie posters. Alright, I don't quite get it. So well, how about this? Now that I've got rid of the hustler guy, I should be able to go through that checkpoint now. Oh, that's a cute panda emote. I dropped my combat rifle, I don't have it anymore. Now, Darth wanted death, so death has finally come.
It's all right here.
Panzer bastard.
You made it? It's cute.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Are you kidding me? I got spotted by a robot drone? God, how far back is my last save? Ooh, panda emotes. Nice. Yay, pandas.
Come from one of the apartments, maybe.
Carol, am I hearing you right? That's right, yeah.
They look good. They look very good. They're adorable, frankly.
Ciao, Gautier.
This can't be happening to me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
What? That doesn't make sense. It worked last time. Damn you.
The police treat all augmented people as though we were monsters and criminals.
What a place.
So hungry and cold and...
And I'm just dying left and right at this game. Now I turned it to the highest difficulty. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Need to hit that F5 button more often.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright. The dude said to me that, or the doctor dude said he was being shaken down by some bad guys, so we must assume that if this is security area, then there's probably some thugs running around with guns. Oh, namely those two. Those two guys were watching the gate. That sounds really bad.
Why not wait for this distance?
The shit. Alright, let's go back to load. This is crazy. I can't seem to get around anywhere out here without being seen.
I knew it was not working.
Wait, is that a...
Shoot it, Bob. Trying to cut our load.
You see what's going on? I don't like your order. Listen to me.
Emperor's meatball! Hey, you fuck! Why are you on the ground?
Okay, get tension.
Don't let them shoot me!
Okay, I did not mean to jump like that. Come on, I was trying to...
Really good fight.
If all my augmentation is not working properly, I'm getting screwed left and right here. That's why I prioritize trying to get in here.
That could have gone better. No more excuses. Find you. Anything that moves. Pay your bills on that. This doesn't happen.
Finally, a worthy target! Shoot on his kneecap! I can't believe I was never afraid of you! Don't let them shoot me! Oh, kill your kind no more gas! You even try! Do your mark! Get down, man!
Smoke?
Take the fucking cup!
Oh, Jesus, I forgot I ran out of gas grenades. I also have some fragmentation grenades, so we're using those as well.
Time to cut our lot. Start throwing shit out.
Jesus!
What the hell? He took a burst right to the chest! Ugh.
Seen anything yet?
No, but the main office does not take much longer.
They will find him.
What about the building over there? Did you clear it?
Pay your bills on that. This doesn't happen.
Now we finally seem to have gotten an advantage here.
What if he isn't even here?
Shut up and find him. He better be dead.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Got to be some detective stories here.
Super secret book? And where am I gonna find super secret book? It's a mother flippin' bookstore. I can hack his system. Oh, I can't. More of my abilities. I gotta be careful getting into a firefight with these jokers.
Feels like I'm being watched.
No comment. I see you, I think. There's a bunch of them downstairs. As long as I don't shoot off any firearms, they're probably not going to notice me. I can neutralize them one by one.
Get out here, you orc bastard. They should hurry up. Caller.
We can't find one shitty legal book. I do not know what that says about us. Got to be some detective stories here. Something is here.
We'll see what it was. Did you look in the room beyond the desk?
Let's get that battery recharged.
Come
that's that crime family. Let's get that battery back up.
I swear we've walked back and forth 20 times.
If we were inside, this would be over already. Still breathing?
If I were inside, I could have found him by now. Haven't seen anything yet.
Keep moving.
Alright, there's one dude over here. The Hedonist Monk? What, is that his favorite book or something? Perverted bastard. Oh, that's not going to work very well. Yeah, but there are dudes outside. If I light it off with gunfire, they might hear it.
Что это такое?
I think these thugs are stupid. Wait, no. I'm not gonna take stun gun ammo with me. I don't have a stun gun. Maybe after this is done, I need to go back to my apartment and steal that crafting stuff in my own house, so that I can... That must be the back door. Well, I came in through the window, so that's almost as good. Good, I'm glad it's doing better, Darb.
Trace access granted.
Which is bookfinders. Mr. Nothing, me flailing my way through the tutorials. I'm in a very dystopian Prague now. Now I'm trying to save some guy who's my street scientist, apparently, who's being shaken down by Czech crime agents. Ooh. Oh, well, I already did all that, so there's actually a lot of ways that I could have snuck around these guys without having to resort to all the brute force. But they're all knocked out, so now I just have to find where this guy's hiding and tell him to come on out. Ooh, this one's a big one.
Too exposed.
Whoops.
Hate this ones. Do not touch that again, people.
He's a dead man!
My heart bleeds for you guys. You came in and tried to kill me, so that's on you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
What security systems? That sucks. It says there's a stop worm quick button, or do I not have any stop worms? I guess I don't. It's not my inventory. Yeah. I don't have any stops. That would be nice. Oh, there we go. Damn, this is creepy.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
Nope.
Nothing I couldn't handle. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
The Valley internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted.
Sure.
Gonna see the big boss myself.
That'll
as soon
go
as
well.
things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice.
Yep.
My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty folks of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Dude.
Hang on a sec, you gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, sure.
Are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
What exactly are you gonna do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself.
Yeah, sure.
I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
Do it.
All right.
Can't keep
Let's just
running
get
around
this over with.
half-cocked like this.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon.
What did you do?
What did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Okay? Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these... I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself.
What? What is
These
there?
are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah. David Seraph installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Ooh. Oh my god, I have claw hand. Nice. Remote hacking? Cool. What the hell is that? I can shoot the nanoblade now? Wow.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
Black crown? I don't know what you mean by black crown.
It's see that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Oh god!
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up.
Great.
But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down
cannon?
One of the implants you're not using.
Don't know anything about that.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Well, these are all pretty important fucking implants.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
There. Wait, what?
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
You do not like this mechanic at all? Well, there are some things I don't actually give much of a damn about. Like, I almost... So, we'll figure it out. I'm sure in time I'll be able to gain access to more of this stuff.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. Help you make the most of the new Augs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my Augs. There's something inside me I don't know about.
Let's go to London and kick the
He's
crap
the
out of him.
to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new Augs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less Augs, not more.
What exactly makes these Augs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
Sounds dangerous.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
Someone overhauled me when I was unconscious.
You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. It was a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
I'd say that is it.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what?
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
Aha!
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Nice. So, oh, what's this? Micro-assembler. Ooh, cool. Praxis points 12, because everything got reset. However, storage said I had more praxis in from something that came from the, a classic 357 Magnum revolver. Wow. The Elite Edition? I didn't buy anything fancy. I just got the, here we go. There's 5 more Praxis kits in here. Oh, I can only use it once? Screw it, I may only use this game once. Alright, let's see what we got here. For useful shit. Smart vision. Yes, I agree. Better hacks will help. Implanted breather to get through the gas. Oh, the social enhancer. Ah! Yes, I know. That's why I'm turning on stuff like the social enhancer. Hacking fortify, hacking capture. Hack level 2 system. So there's a level 2 system in his house. So... Robot domination? Wow, okay. Disable security turrets or turn them against their allies. That'll do me for now.
Man, you know I love you, Jensen, but we both have work to do. What do you need?
That's all I need for now, Doc.
Yeah, okay. And hey, good luck with that shit. Don't fry yourself, alright?
Thanks. Crime family. Fascinating. Well, I gathered, I know how that all works. I've played games like this before. This is what I've been reduced to at this point. Back alley, underground doctor stuff. Who's this guy?
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Don't worry, boss, on my way. I've already been in here. However, now that I have hacking level, like, max, let's go upstairs and see what's on our buddy's computer. Oh, no, I did not. You have learned console commands. Awesome. Enjoy that. I'm sorry, Raid. For some reason, your message wasn't there, and I saw Darth's message, but not yours. Now I see your messages there. I'm so sorry.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I got his DoorDash order. Nice. Huh, all the dead bodies are gone. See, why isn't there this level of cleanup going on in Skyrim? I kill people in Skyrim and they just stick around in Windhelm forever. It's so weird. Alright, I'm gonna get myself a drink. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, I can just make biocells now? Interesting. So apparently my arms are their own workbench. Fascinating. Wow, I better go back to my apartment. There was parts in there I can use to customize stuff. They want me to check in, but I still have to find Edward Broad. I don't know where he is. Now I can do this. And this. I'm gonna go back to my apartment. I can always talk to Sarah from there. Let's see, I'm not that far away, right? Yeah, I can go through the main access now. So all the second, so where the hell is Otar then? Not Otar, where's Edward Broad?
What a place.
Stává se tady s tebou kolem. God does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers. It is the dawn.
Now that I understand crafting, let's go find the crafting stuff.
Please, leave me alone.
Then you should really lock your door. Security rating 4? That might be a bit of a tough sell without any stop worms. I left my door open. Crafting parts. Sellable. Okay. Hacking. Overclock software. Yes. Sellable. Sure. What's with all the watches? Of course I keep pistol ammo in my dresser, don't you?
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant AUGs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental AUGs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test AUGs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan AUG? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Why?
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan?
That's not good.
Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
Okay.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead, why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Scratch, scratch, scratch. Scratch. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, now that I know what I'm doing, let's go sell some shit. That sketchy black market guy downstairs.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there. Whatever you need. Oh, great. My favorite hog. You want to buy? Stop wasting my time.
I'm good for now.
Buliatsky Yubki.
I guess he hates the fact that he just had to give me money. Alright. I still only have 50 parts available, so that's fun. Is this taking up space? No, it doesn't take up space. That's convenient. Alright. Wasn't there a perk to increase my carrying capacity? I mean, there should be. Yep, there it is. The inventory. Oh, I can't punch through a wall anymore. I'll get back to that. The neo-human race? I've heard that kind of bullshit before. Alright, that broad guy has to be around here somewhere. Well, I don't get it. If she's down here, where the hell's the other guy? You gotta go? Alright, thanks for dropping by, Darv. No screen tomorrow. We'll be back on Wednesday.
A world where everyone's treated fairly? And I thought Helena was the one in a science fiction.
Glad to see you're still here, Raid. So you've learned console commands. What are you going to do with them? Anything fun? Where is this guy? Odd that I can't find him. Colonization? Yes, the true way to control the galaxy. Spread out and colonize all the planets you can find, build up a big-ass fleet. Yes, that is how you win. Your biggest fleet is 77.5 thousand power. Then sounds like you're growing at a good clip. Then, Raid. I will tell you this: the AI has a habit of putting everything it's got into one fleet rather than running multiple fleets. So just be prepared for that if you get into a war with someone.
Position.
Well, you gotta share a border with someone to go to war with them for starters.
Seem to have quieted down.
And then you gotta like list territory or some kind of war goal and then go to war. Yeah, that's why you can't fight anyone. You don't share any borders with anyone yet. Don't worry, someone will declare war on you eventually. That's what usually happens with me. Always gotta make sure you keep yourself looking strong, otherwise others will think you're weak and try to take advantage of you. Who is this dude? I don't believe that, Raid. There's bound to be more weapons out there. I'd be very shocked if it told you maxed it out. And it's not just about having weapons, you have plenty of ships to throw into a fight, too. What gate? What gate will open to that pass? This one? Devastator torpedoes, they sound cool. Good people don't go upstairs?
Stranger, he should not be. Do not look at him.
He will harm us. He cannot harm us.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave. Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
Experiment of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
You're in a little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... The man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions
is a tachyon
and
lance.
codes.
That sounds funny. Sounds like anti-proton, right?
The scripted
Tachyon
dreams.
weaponry, cool.
It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrorists. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
Shit, he's overriding even my analysis system.
Viznik said I had to see through you, your attempts at manipulation, to see you for what you...
Some part of you abhors violence. Some part of everyone does. See, I know you better than you know yourself.
Yeah,
I know
DLCs.
you don't want to
That's the problem with
hurt
Paradox Games, Raid. They want you to buy tons of DLCs.
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind a...
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
Oh, I'm getting worried here.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality.
Yeah, Bishop was toying with the idea about that doing that too. I've never done Star Wars multiplayer, and I've never played the vanilla version. I've only ever played the Star Trek version.
You want me to leave? Like Viznik?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear.
Damn, this is some weird shit.
Marius! Oh, Marius! I want you to listen carefully to my voice. Listen to it. Even when you can no longer hear me, I want you to keep listening.
A pocket secretary. Oh, I heard them talking in the tunnels about Pavel. He must be in here somewhere. Man, if I stay in here for too long, they're gonna overwrite my brain.
That other place, the place we were never really part of, it belongs to them. It's always belonged to them. In their world, we are the humiliated, the scavengers, the oppressed. But here we can be so much more.
Oh.
You don't belong here. You need to leave.
No, I think I'll stay.
Discard the darkness. Suppress your sinister thoughts. Suppress the memories of what happened to you, to those you loved. Embrace our new life together. Embrace the sound of my voice.
No, I won't. Security rating 5. Holy shit.
am I contributing to the experience? You know...
Anomaly detected.
You know what I
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Gotcha! I'm free! Well, overclock will increase the speed. Huh. Okay. Cool. Alright, you son of a bitch, I'm gonna find you now.
We are moving beyond our baser impulses, beyond violence, beyond fear, beyond questions. Standing watches. It's about time.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard System Airlines Flight 451 when an passenger broke and ruthlessly butchered its flight. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when
Richard the
augmented
Great.
people all over the world flew into
Well,
a psychotic
I wasn't expecting to have to shoot him, but I guess I had no choice.
I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it.
This dude's got quite the system in here. What's breach software? Alternate breach mode? What the hell is breach mode?
Always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the augmented rights coalition hopes to achieve following news of yesterday's from Dr. Tallis Rucker, ARC's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
What the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp is the incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr. Rucker.
The loss of life,
Fuck.
What is
Shit. I wasn't expecting this to be a problem so immediately. I wish I had the turret thing shut off. That is one very reinforced turret. Damn, this one doesn't even want to rotate. Wait a minute, I just went in a big circle.
Designed to promote the creation of safe and secure housing complexes where oppressed groups can live and work free from persecution. This international civil engineering and action is the brainchild of Santos CEO, Nathaniel Brown.
So the controls must be in here somewhere.
A glittering engineered city named Rabia is slated to be publicly unveiled at one of Brown's upcoming city-wide conventions. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
I don't understand. What about the other perimeter planet, Raid?
Refinement.
What'd you manage to pull off?
It's about time.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed.
She's got tons of money.
Passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Aug incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
It's rebelling? Oops.
The terrifying memories
Well,
of that day
that could happen. I mean, I can't really give you advice, Ray, because it's such a sandbox game in a sense. There's just so many things that can happen.
Keeping you alive and clearing a way to your future. Prove it.
around the clock, around the world.
Finally. Jesus, I thought I'd never figure that out. Just a stupid circuit breaker. Of course, the damn turrets probably still work, don't they? Yeah, they do. Now I just gotta get out of here.
Shake the shakes.
I shouldn't be here.
What? What if our happiness isn't real?
You ruined.
I feel different. Why do I feel different?
It's only a sewer. Just a dressed up sewer.
Richard can no longer persuade anyone of anything. The others are free of him now, just like you are.
I'm not a model of separation. I questioned him, and then I'm not one of them anymore. But I'm not one of them.
You were right to question him. The fact that you were able to at all when others couldn't says a lot about your strength of character.
I became I again. temporary signal failure led them to perceive me as a threat. I started thinking differently. I realized how there's two eyes in Wisnik. That's when I figured it all out.
It's a good thing you did. God knows how far this might have gone if Richard had been left unchecked. How many others might have come and been persuaded to stay.
We came to him because we didn't fit the so social schematic. Hounded by laws, hated by revolutions. He offered a way out, but there is no way out. Exile from exile is exile.
You're out now, Wisnik. There should be nothing more drawing you to this place, to him. You can go anywhere you want. You can do anything you want.
I am alone. I am alone.
Well, finished. Oh. Not... Well, I don't know how to get back to those tutorials. Alright. I still gotta find Edward here. Well, that's odd. Let me hang out right down this corridor and see what I find here. I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to be. What is this?
Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol. No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode. Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol.
This? Why are these police bots in here? Why were they killing people?
Area secure. Continuing.
They don't seem to care about me.
Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
I am completely confused by this one. This was a pocket secretary. $8 p.m. sharp. Wait, is there a time? Doesn't say.
Local scan complete.
Let's see. Oh, that's another mission. Which one is this? little frustrated that that I'm not being given clear-cut explanations about a couple of things.
Continuing cautious patrol mode.
I need to get up to this higher level, but I don't know how I'm going to do that without more stuff to stand on. Oh. That was probably really, really stupid.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No. Oh, shit. Did I just get myself stuck under this thing? Where the hell am I now? Too heavy. What in God's name is all this? Manny's been worried about the Western starting. Basement at Daitaga, wherever that is. Oh, cool. Data scan will reveal if something is worth accessing or not. Cool. Uh-oh. Goody, a second American Civil War. Yippee-ki-yay. Some guy's man cave now. The weirdness never end?
What can I get for you?
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days.
Fair.
For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sorry, I don't.
That's okay, I understand. Times are tough. Is there anything I can do for you?
Nothing, thanks.
Okay, but I'm not sure why you wasted your time coming in here.
You want neuropozyne? I know where there's some neuropozyne. You got neuropozyne. I saw it. You don't even care if I take it, which is the really funny thing. You control the shroud? What's the shroud? I mean, keep in mind, I've never played the vanilla game of Stellaris, so I don't really know what some of this stuff is. A black hole. Cool.
Need hot dogs or marshmallows or something.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious control.
Yes? Hello again. What can I do for you?
I got some neuropazine for you.
Thank you. I can't tell you
Welcome
how much
back, Darth.
this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Oggs, and not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropazine isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call a... Well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few supplies in the basement. The code to the door is 1015. Help yourself to what's down there.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Like you said, we all need to help each other. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale. I'm good for now.
As you wish.
Oh, I already came out of your basement, so I've already been in your basement, but now I got you. Whatever, now I can buy first aid from her, that's nice. I don't get it. Where is this? Where am I missing this guy? Is he on an upper level somehow? Do I have to start, like, climbing the rooftops to find this dude? Oh, I wonder why I couldn't use this stuff before. Maybe because I would have had to bypass the guys. Yes, I'm going to hit AOTR because I know you guys want to see it. I just want a little bit of time away from strategy games. And I'll try out the new upgrades they put into the mod.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, come on!
Trace program initiated.
Oh, of that I have no doubt.
Access granted.
Not expert, probably hard. Damn it.
This is not right. Leave me alone.
That is a good question. Depends on whether we get any updates about, I've gone the wrong way. Depends if we get any updates on Homeworld 3, which I'm not expecting at this point. Maybe Valkyria. I have to, for one thing for damn sure, the next, when we hit 150 subs, we'll do the modded Skyrim play for 12 hours.
Moment, máte pomoct.
Hello?
Avant-garde sculpture is an homage to the Velvet Revolution, reminder that when oppression is a constant threat, a city is only as strong as its weakest link. I think Raid's potato analogy was more interesting.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious control.
Jesus, look at this. That is such a fake-looking picture. I mean, come on, those are just blocks of, like, storage units all welded together. Come on.
My wife is going to kill me.
Okay.
Seems to have quieted down.
Alright, that does it. I have to ask Google, or have to ask YouTube, where the hell is Edward Broad? I hate doing this, but I'm at a loss. I've looked everywhere. Oh, holy shit. Well, it doesn't help that I have no indication to go back all the way back there.
I will charge you with obstruction.
What? That was the wrong guy! Are you kidding me?
I will charge you with obstruction.
What does hypothermia feel
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done. Thank you.
I never would have known this guy is in
I
here.
didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What did they want?
What everybody wants. Money, to feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... my daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me. When can I see them?
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
That's a long time not to see someone you care about.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he keeps them away from me because... well, because...
Because why?
What am I on trial? Soon you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster. In the park. It was during the incident.
You were with your family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast. Caused all those Augs to lose control.
I grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have... a stranger, after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me. Tell me it isn't possible that I did that to him.
When the signal was broadcast, Augs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
I said, I tried to tell them. Whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. But what kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself, why should they? One of them is still alive, and whether I ever get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here. This permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
No.
I'll take care of it.
You're
Just
safe.
try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Milena, I met with both those dogs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
Crafting! Whoa! Collect crafting parts after items or customized weapons. Oh, when did I get a praxis point? Alright, well I just ran into a problem with something. I've been fond of the Typhoon. Protects against the effects of concussion grenades and mines. This thing is very useful, and I'd love to make it use less power. Alright, so now I have 2 reasons to go to the capital city, whatever the hell it is, plus my main mission.
Alright, I got it.
It's all the same thing.
Tak si pro mě.
Wait, I gotta...
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there not...
This guy sounds like a political asshole. What's the news, Raid?
When I arrived in Prague,
There was a terrorist bombing at a local church.
but Ark had nothing to do with it. We are
Yes, you said that. That was 6 months ago. Earlier today, Ruzicka train station fell victim to a bombing. The 3rd day at Prague in recent months.
Screw it.
Join the discussion online and let us know what you think.
Security rating 5, attempts left 2. Wow.
From Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
You have 8 followers in character AI. Congratulations, Raid. Keep up the good work. Whoops. Whoa. Wow.
2 years after the fact, the fear, the hatred, the violence. In the northwestern United States, a group of have begun to they claim the U.S.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
These are troubled times. This is the last recycle.
Man, I get tired of being spotted trying to do these things when these damn robots show up. No wonder everyone hates UAVs. 21.9 thousand user interactions? Damn, that's impressive.
Milena, I met with both those dogs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
All right, I got it.
Wait, so what? I have to take the train station to get out from inside the wall? I guess I do. Alright.
Wonderful.
Warm thoughts.
These papers are out of date.
The Santo Group wishes you a good
Excuse
day.
me.
Yes, you have some questions.
How does this Rabia work? Do you need all?
Jesus Christ, look at this segregation going on here.
When you wish upon a star.
What?
The song is in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet.
Terrible. This amount of messages have been sent to your characters? Wow, it's a lot.
Got what you're looking for. Smells like police.
I hate Washington.
I have a splitting.
Go back.
Enough problems already.
Alright, this is it.
I always get a little nervous when I go into the subway. I don't like the feeling of being trapped underground.
You worry about everything. I'm amazed you're willing to take any kind of train at all, Alice.
So there's the government registration office. There's the crime dude, and there's the main plot point.
Did you ever stop to think that this station is named for someone who died during the war?
You get that?
Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný. Hezký vybavení.
Alright, riddle me this, game. Obviously, I'm not allowed to go in the front door of the government building because I'm not a government employee.
Oh, you know how she is.
Restricted. Restricted, huh?
Permit validation office is closed. It's always closed.
Okay.
2 years too late already.
Well, let's go this way to find the guy outside Tech Noir, or the crime boss dude, and see what I can accomplish there about getting this ability to access all my stuff, which is obviously of huge importance to Darth. I can't say I disagree with him either. The ability to access all the powers without having to micromanage them will just make me stronger.
I don't like being this close to the cash bin. He had his papers. Person everything.
No troubles, yes?
There's no other way in here. Oh, aside from going through this.
Like I'm always telling you, Rado, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what... Go away, Clegg. We're closed. Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vanna. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
They wouldn't want to know that he's Interpol, but...
I think the best way to describe me is a troubleshooter, and a friend of Vaclav Kohler. He tells me you have a shipment for him, so I figured I'd do him a favor and pick it up.
Look, Vado. The man who still believes in dealing honestly. But only up to a point. Kohler must have told you that I refused to give him the calibrator. You know, dealing with bugs these days is bad business. How desperate Kohler must be to send someone like you. And the answer is still no.
I know. Yeah, you're excited about kitty food. Kitty food is when Mommy gets home. Mommy gives you kitty food.
I'm here because there are certain ideals like friendship and keeping one's word that are worth any risk. You look like the kind of man who understands that.
You remember, Vano? When I told you that nobody knows what loyalty means anymore? Some people still do. So tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
If someone needs my help, I give it. Any way I can.
Kitty.
It is like I am always telling him you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Vano. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.
Jensen, we have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs in my office, you will find Kohler's calibrator. I will be in touch.
I'll run that risk. I've dealt with shadier people. Wish I had to shoot my way through all these goons.
Caused the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Wait, how do I get out of here? This way. Dealing with shady people gets me killed? Yes, but in this case, Darth, dealing with shady people gives me the ability to use all the abilities without worrying about my brain exploding. Goldberg! Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Mottled Grove, thank you for the follow as well.
Here's trouble.
No, how can we make deals with them?
Vicky Siaf, Vilky, thank you for the follow. Ellen, thank you for the follow.
Rather, stay quiet.
Give me stuff.
kurva nakážu, abych šel rozdávat lístky za špatný parkování.
Hang on, Busy's home. Be right back. So, how many of those came in while I was away? I counted 4 before I heard Busy in the room. How many more follows did you guys hear while I was gone? Assuming you heard any. Because I'm inclined to think they're bots, just like the last time I got bot raided. One person not saying anything is one thing. 4 or 5 people not saying anything is suspicious.
Cannot come soon enough.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme...
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
I'm going to get the police in this country.
It's not plugged in. possible, yes. I mean, I suppose it's not as suspicious as the bots who followed me off stream. That was weird.
Now I feel insecure.
Nothing to see here, cops. Seriously? Oh, that'll work. Bot follows happen once every 3 months. Well, we're certainly crossed the 3 months mark, I think, since the last bot follow. Wait, can I not get anywhere from here? Oh, come on. There was a ladder. I wasted that cell on nothing? I hope my health comes back. Well, I guess I'll just let it stand, since it wasn't done offline. Offline makes no sense, for the most part, although I followed plenty of people when they were offline. Damn, I was hoping to get on these rooftops so I could cross over to the government building and find a way to sneak in. Unless there's some kind of way to get into the government building. Unless there's a way underground. Oh, all usernames are going to sound a little weird. I mean, that's just the internet work doing its best.
My sister's son tried to commit suicide on the weekend. He said he was too scared.
I have a key card for a rave? Oh man. I bet you that might be it. That might get me in. I can't move it because I don't have the arm strength yet. Oh wait, I have a praxis perk. Oh, I know you're excited about that, Darth. But just hope it doesn't consume all the memory in my computer. Guess we'll figure that out soon enough. Although I have some ideas as how I might be able to mitigate the damage. You speak English properly sometimes? That's alright. Good thing I have my reaver planted. I don't know. I don't think there's anything here for me to use. There's also no way out of here. To Monument Station. mustard gas? Yeah, it's some nasty ass fumes there. Frog. God damn it. That got me exactly nowhere.
Stay away. Look at this.
These people are so racist.
By criminals and scum.
I suppose if I had my cloaking device, I could get through there, but I don't have that unlocked at this time, so I guess I better do the main quest. Is straight through the under the bridge this way. The city is like if Germany won World War II. No. Wow, augmented entrance. That's so sad.
Gave you. Fine. It's 9JT.
I'm sorry. What?
9JT. 64.
Nice.
Alex. This whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough.
It's stable as well.
There'll be a data port on the
I just want to make sure it
motherboard.
doesn't like eat up the rest of my space, that's all.
Or plug and record in this
Although
case.
I'm debating trying to install Steam on a separate hard drive and seeing if I can run everything that way. Damn, look at this place.
These guys who crashed in Dubai are. You still have no idea who they were?
Thanks.
Nah.
I got a praxis point just for walking in the door. Plant the whisper chip. Oh my god.
You're right.
Spy my own people. Yes, I know exactly what you're saying, Ray. That's why I'm a little worried myself, but I have some ideas. I do have a second hard drive that I haven't really put anything but a couple of files on. I wonder if I can install Steam again on the second hard drive and run the whole mod from there and not clog up the really good hard drive. Where am I supposed to plant this thing? Oh, you gotta go to the server room and access the motherboard? Great. Servers, restricted access. Well, I guess I better find a way to sneak through.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have.
Status? Where was
Second,
that chopper headed?
good soft check.
I have 3 years to catch up.
Shooting range, restricted area. Security's holding cells. Infirmary. Before I start. Ah!
Dr. Ozette, you have an outside call.
Fancy urinals. Wow, they even have a Dyson hand blade.
It's gonna take them a while.
Man, the people here are a lot better with their equipment than they were at Seraph. Wow, less stuff left lying around.
Run DNA checks through all the
They have better software in Lyon. Satellite offices are always 2 versions behind.
People don't need that fancy urinals. That's government tax dollars at work there. Holy shit. Well, that is Mission Impossible there. Well, if that's the case, then maybe I definitely need to remove Skyrim from the one hard drive and install it on a second hard drive. So I could have like a Skyrim hard drive or something floating around so I don't have to worry about running out of space.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, I just got the doctor's password. Safe not working. And now I have the password for Aria's safe. Great, so no one likes me, from the sounds of it. Well, my first day on the job, I'm already stealing from these people. How about that? An actual Star Wars Young Kids show? Well, I guess Disney hasn't learned its lessons then. Take it back to the doctor's lab first. There were passwords in her infirmary. I have a password for the infirmary. You have lost hope? Aww. It's alright, Darth. We'll figure a way to get through. Well, Favreau and Filoni are still there, at least. It's not like they've been fired. Ah, is that loose hair in my face? Ugh. So now we have a new psychologist. That was important. I would have thought they would have known better than to do something like this, though, because Star Wars tried all of this a long time ago, and it was just crap, all of it. Damn, look at this macabre dungeon down here. Wow. Talk about a complicated setup. Oh, okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
What the fuck? Yeah, some will work. No one's actually responding to what I just did.
It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it.
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Don't look at me, I didn't do it. What the hell? The dude just walked out. Security 1. I just got burned on security level 1, but this is actually a plot point. Oh, 60%, I didn't see that. Oh, cool.
Access granted.
There was a way in here. God damn it. Probably from upstairs. Ah!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Fuck me. That was an NSN key card. Oh, now I have an actual key card to get into the damn server room. Should have upgraded hacks. I have upgraded the hacks, Darth. They're at maximum. Hacking stealth is maxed. I mean, I suppose I could try fortifying some nodes.
Anomaly detected.
What the hell?
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Are you fucking kidding me? It got me on a 15% detection chance on fortified? That's bullshit. God damn it. You know, their security is shit in here. I should have set off the alarms 3 times by now. It was a 15% chance. Christ almighty. See, the problem is this one. That is guaranteed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Peter Chang, Duncan McReady, and Vincent Blake.
Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
Under the fucking stairs? How was I supposed to find that? You're scared, Raid? What's wrong? I have to find an access to its motherboard. Oh, I'm in the server room.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Damn, these computers are really good. Oh, you scared me? Yes, you did indeed scare me, Raid. I feel like this game is being very cryptic with my mission objectives and not showing me what is probably a really obvious thing. This is the server room. Why can't I figure out how to access this motherboard business? Oh, I see. I would have had to go through there.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Sims of the Prophet.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there, I...
Sins of the Prophets? Yeah, Sins of a Solar Empire mod.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah. Oh, hey. That reminds me. Here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months. Can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
You know, last night the collective published the tax returns of 50 richest people in Switzerland.
I'm still trying to plant the damn whisper chip. Shooting range. Practice makes perfect. Practice does indeed make perfect. So, story items, and now I have a shooting range key card.
Very interesting.
Cute. But they're never going to beat the time they broadcast that sweatshop.
Oh, really? Oh, there's the server room. Oh, I was in the wrong place. That's why. What the hell? Neural subnet. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Neurosama. Yeah, she was in the news when she popped up on the scene. Well, the Twitch news. Complicated. Ray's referring to an AI VTuber, a software-driven VTuber character. Goes by Neurosama. Surprised what you weren't on YouTube.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Ooh. That is bad. Yeah, I almost got banned. Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that too. I'm glad I didn't have to come this way. Now it's tough to teach these AIs Twitch TOS. Let's see, spam to slow down. Possible rewards. Clearance. What that'll do.
Anomaly detected.
Shit.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There goes all the good stuff.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Word, it's already picking up a
Yeah, I heard
Jesus,
about that.
Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Yeah.
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you now.
Yeah, sure thing, boss.
We're all the alphabet agencies. No.
Valio shipping Oasis Augs out of the Czech Republic. The world we live in today, yeah, I know it's weird, scary, messed up.
I'm supposed to get a look at the bomb site myself, but no dice.
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close to the edge. Well, you know what? I think you're right.
Hey, boss.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Oh, God.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Yes, sir.
I'm doing extra communication scanning tonight for an operation in China. Are people there?
I've run DNA checks through all the operations. Nothing.
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome. But I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
You headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Damn. We're embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29.
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends.
This guy's
an augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats.
All right, Darth, as soon as I'm out of this conversation, I'll watch your video.
At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
I got that.
It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist.
Well, no, if I leave the conversation, I think something happens.
Whoever they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
Alright, now we are safe. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I gotta disable that, go over here. Darth, what do you want me to watch? I don't see anything in here except stuff. Oh, here we go.
It was the most desperate hour for Sabaton.
Hey, it's Indy Nidell.
And then, the winged... Hussars arrive!
Love Indy Nidell.
Contemporary spectators of the late 16th century wholeheartedly agreed that they had never seen such fine cavalry before, nor could they indeed compare such splendor to anything else in Europe at the time. On magnificent parade grounds, the Polish kings displayed the grandeur of their hussars, clad in highly decorated Karacena armor with saddles and reins embroidered in gold and precious stones. They rode the finest breeds of horses, donning costumes made of the skins of tigers, leopards, and wolves. They held long lances with large, colorful pennants at the tips, and to top it all off, an awe-inspiring pair of wings that arched from the end of their saddles over their heads, fluttered proudly in the wind. It is no wonder that so many romantic tales and a wide array of both true and fictitious legends had been spread around the courts of Europe of these men. The character of the Polish winged hussars was in fact a complex hybrid of Western and Eastern culture, coming from the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, geographically the largest country in Europe at the time. Originating in the heavily armored knights of the region in medieval times, They incorporated influences from Russia, the Byzantine Empire, and Mongol cavalry initially, and later from the Balkans and the Ottoman Empire. The influence from Serbian and Hungarian refugees settling there in the wake of the expanding Ottoman Empire began strongly influencing Polish cavalry in the 16th century. Polish noblemen began creating the new heavy hussar, who was equipped with mail shirts, large helmets, the typical Balkan shields, and long lances. The Transylvanian king Stefan Batory further standardized the hussars, ordering them to drop the shield in favor of a thick breastplate. The new heavy hussars indeed became units with which to be reckoned. On the battlefield against the Habsburgs, Moldovans, Muscovites, and Swedes, Polish hussars achieved great triumphs over their enemies. However, by the 17th century, the winged hussars seemed to be more a product of a bygone age. Most European nations began abandoning the heavy lancers in favor of pike and firearm formations and a mix of various cavalry units. The experience of the 30 Years' War showed that a new era of massed firepower, like the Swedish brigades of Gustav Adolf, easily countered the direct charge of the lancers. Was this the end of the Polish winged hussars? The Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth faced crisis after crisis, fighting invasions from the east, from Tartars and Ukrainian Cossacks, who destroyed many Polish regiments. It seemed like the winged hussars were doomed to the dustbin of history. Crown Hetman and later King Jan III Sobieski, however, thought differently. In the face of the re-emerging threat of the Ottoman Empire's expansion from the Balkans into the heart of Europe, new hussar regiments were to be raised, reviving the spirit of the winged hussars once more. Sobieski called upon all worthy sons of Poland, urging patriotic nobles to voluntarily fight against the Ottoman menace and raise their own troop. The state, in fact, contributed very little in reality, and the noblemen and local leaders had to cover most of the expenses themselves. It was advertised as a career investment, though. See, they provided horses, armor, and weapons, and they would serve the king in campaign, and in turn were supposed to recover their investment with war booty and lucrative state offices granted by the monarchy. The men accepted into hussars would make a contract where it would take them up to 2.5 years to pay off their arms and weapons. And if they survived that long, they would earn themselves money and prestige. It was a complex, flawed system.
Gotta love that money and
prestige,
prestige, too.
It worked. The typical hussars wore large protective helmets, often embellished with ostrich feathers. They were equipped with Hungarian-style sabers or Polish straight swords and protected by a lobster-style breastplate engraved with religious imagery. Now, everyone is, of course, more interested in the history of the wings. Historians still argue, though, about the exact use of the wings. By the 17th century, they were usually mounted on the back of the saddle, but the argument is whether they were actually worn in battle or were just for show, like the embroidered saddles and decorated swords, or the expensive bows, which were in turn exchanged for wheellock pistols when on campaign. Sadly, we are missing contemporary battle accounts in that regard. But historians in favor of the battlefield theory emphasize that the wings were carried like the leopard skins into battle to frighten not just the enemy, but also their horses, easily affected by unusual sights. They would come down on their enemies like predatory pegasi. Humor me, okay? Predatory pegasi. That's what they did. The actual important symbol of the Polish hussar in the field, however, was his lance. Over 5 meters long, 16 feet, the Polish lance was clearly a one-use weapon. It was made out of light wood, usually pine or fir, and hollowed in parts to make it even lighter. This was fitting for the hussar style of fighting. It was often said that the hussars were only good for one day of fighting, but that one day would be the decisive one. And such a day came in the year 1683. In July, the Ottoman army had once again marched northwards, threatening the Habsburg realms and the city of Vienna. An estimated 170,000 Ottoman troops lay siege to Vienna, easily outnumbering the mere 16,000 regular defenders. But despite the clear disparity of forces, the Viennese defenders held out, defying the Ottoman guns for weeks. That heroic last stand, however, could not last forever, as food supplies and the strength of the defending soldiers and citizens began to run out. On the 6th of September, Sobieski crossed the Danube north of Vienna with a force 20,000 strong. He would honor his promise to the Holy League to fight the Ottoman menace once more. At the same time, a large Holy Roman Imperial force under Charles of Lorraine was marching south as well. They would unite their forces under the command of the Polish king. And among his men marched the Polish Winged Hussars. By this time, Ottoman sappers had come dangerously close to opening up a breach for the Ottoman troops to take the city by storm. Digging tunnels beneath the walls and filling them with explosives was quite literally a burning fuse under the city. The Ottomans would eventually be successful, despite the valiant resistance of Vienna's inhabitants.
I like it.
And it seemed their fate was already decided. But then, one day, on the far-off horizon, the Winged Hussars arrived!
The Winged Hussars arrived!
This game, you're not ready for it.
Coming down the mountainside, let the Winged Hussars arrive! Coming down, they turn the tide!
On September 12th, King Jan Sobieski and his Winged Hussars came to the relief of the besieged city. The battle had begun the day before, and the troops of Charles of Lorraine were already punching hard into the Ottoman lines. The Ottomans launched several counterattacks, though, preventing the Imperials from breaking through. Ottoman sappers hurriedly were filling new tunnels with explosives, trying to blow the walls, but at the last minute, these were found and destroyed by the Viennese defenders. The next day, as the Polish infantry joined the Imperials, the Winged Hussars moved through the cover of the woods, approaching the main Turkish redoubt. Preparing for the decisive strike, the deeply Catholic Hussars held a holy mass, steeled themselves with prayer, and their traditional battle hymn, Bogorodzica, Mother of God. By 4 in the afternoon, together with a group of Imperial horsemen, the Polish cavalry stormed down the hill. In all, they were 18,000 strong, probably the largest cavalry charge in European history. Sobieski personally led the attack at the head of his Winged Hussars. At about 100 paces, the real charge began. At 50 paces, their horses were driven to full gallop as the Winged Hussars lowered their lances and smashed into the terrified defenders. Lances splintered. Horses trampled men beneath them. Soldiers were crushed and thrown aside. The sight of impaled men before them terrified the men in the rearward units, and their morale crumbled. Most of the Ottoman troops were not protected by plate armor, and their formations broke apart. Some Winged Hussars dropped their broken lances and reached for the swords and sabers that hung from knots at their wrists. Others took up war hammers or pistols as they drove through the disordered enemy to safety. They regrouped for another charge, wave after wave, into the Ottoman troops, as more troops of the Holy League joined the battle. Vespasian Koszowski, in his Song of Vienna Liberated, describes it so: "No sooner does a hussar lower his lance than a Turk is impaled on its spike, which not only disorders, but terrifies the foe. That blow, which cannot be defended against or deflected, oft transfixing 2 persons at a time. Others flee in eager haste from such sight, like flies in a frenzy." After their decisive victory in the Battle of Vienna, the fame of the Polish Hussars grew once more throughout Europe. The Holy Roman Emperor personally invited them to his court for a demonstration of their skills, and the Russian Tsar raised his own 1,000-strong Hussar army under a Polish renegade. Vienna, however, despite being one of the greatest ones, would also be one of the last victories the Hussars achieved.
Damn.
Soon afterward, the Commonwealth, under pressure both from foreign powers and from within, started coming apart. The huge costs of defensive wars contributed to a general financial decline. There were rebellions, and it was hard to really afford the expensive hussars anymore. Nonetheless, the Winged Hussars managed to survive well into the 18th century and would be deployed in the Great Northern War. But their decisive role on the battlefield lay behind them. Their imagery, however, survived, and especially in the 19th century, began to re-emerge as a symbol of Polish pride and identity, remembering them from a time when indeed no finer cavalry than the Polish Winged Hussars roamed the battlefields of Europe. Whether or not the Winged Hussars arrived, this is the most requested song of all so far.
So far for the Sabaton history, since we started it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And this week, actually, it's not this today, but this week actually is 1 year since the channel premiered last February 7th.
What you wanted the most, we saved for the 1 year anniversary.
How many Winged Hussar memes do you think that, guess how many Sabaton Winged Hussars memes there have been over the ages? Ages.
There's a lot of Sabaton memes about this because it's so easy. Like, you can do whatever. Like, you say, I was just out walking my dog.
And then the Winged Hussars arrive!
So there's always opportunity for the Winged Hussars to arrive in your life.
Do you know how the meme started or how?
I think it's just because of the song.
Yeah.
I mean, we were like, when we were working on writing the song and the lyrics, we had this. Da, 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 da. You know, it's like, that is so clear for it. Then the Winged Hussars arrived, and it was just when we wrote it, it was like, damn, this is so perfect. This is the catchiest moment of the album.
You know, it's interesting because we're filming this just after the Sabaton cruise, so this is still 2019 when we're filming this, and you're seeing this in the future. Cool. I like that you did two completely different sets. That was really cool. That's really something for the fans.
I mean, on the Sabaton cruise, we always try to do something special because we don't have any big stages there.
Yeah.
We can't use any pyrotechnical effects or anything because it's a ship. It's a quite small stage and very intimate with the people that are fortunate enough to get a ticket in time.
What's the trait that fits your raid?
Instantly. But when you were on the ship and everything goes to hell.
Yeah.
Then the Winged
Hussars. They did. They totally arrived. And it scared the crap out of us because suddenly 18,000 guys on horses turned up and we're on a boat. So, whoa, boy.
They'd be everywhere.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a new meme when the 18,000 Winged Hussars arrived and
we're on a boat.
The Sabaton cruise.
I took the Sabaton cruise. Like, Hussars, party of 18,000, your table's ready. Hussars. Nope, the Winged Hussars have not yet arrived.
But they will.
See what I did there?
All right, this was pretty funny episode,
Yeah.
but it is a great song and it's a great story.
Yeah.
And
the meme's brilliant. It is a great meme, too.
Yeah, the memes have created the legend of the song now.
Well, thank you for today, and thanks for 1 year of Sabaton history.
Yes, thank you, and please remain supporting it because we want to continue for much longer time.
You see, we really enjoy doing that.
Yeah.
All right, see you next time.
See you.
Let the Winged Hussars arrive. Every battle makes worth the time.
All right, everybody. Thank you for watching this week's episode.
Yes.
And don't forget to
Thank you,
subscribe, become Patreon, and click the little bells and everything else that you need to do to become.
Thank you, Darth. Okay.
What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake.
Hey, it's my computer.
The collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical
guys might as well be ghosts.
In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, packed combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in
The great journey has begun. You fired a Halo ring.
classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing.
I've run
This
DNA
is
checks through all the alphabet
reporting to
agencies.
you
Nothing.
live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and greatest technology. Our portable data
This is so weird.
Well, congratulations, Ray. You just killed everyone.
A more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507.
I'm not gonna hack these computers in front of everyone unless I already talked to you.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You checked with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Singh's cover with the Jinn is still intact. I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold mask jokers will ping locally. Probably another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so? You have some new information you feel like sharing?
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
Hi, music lover. How you doing today?
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose caller it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare.
Enjoy it, music.
Listen,
enjoy it.
I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just
3
how I'm built.
ex-wives.
Putting on a show for the new guys isn't going to change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that sandstorm giving us colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an inspired choice. But that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the
You
big
felt high
noise
since you
a
woke up, so you just
long
decided to
time
become
ago.
high.
What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Fair enough reason.
So then you know what I know. That everything?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I got it. It was nice talking to you, McCready.
No, it wasn't.
It's weird seeing that dude in a suit since I saw him in body armor earlier.
Fully urgent.
Huh. Musica station. Oh, I got a praxis point. Maximum reload speed. Marksman aim. Recoil. I feel like there are more important things I should be worried about. You know, I should really do this because I ran into a problem with these turrets like twice now. So let's just give us the ability to reprogram turrets while we're at it.
Jensen, we need to talk.
You're the prophet of raid.
Most likely
You're the prophets of raids and so forth.
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
Relax.
You're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it.
You found life after the Halo blast? That's shocking.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front?
Uh-oh.
Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station, you don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
Fair.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
Fair.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party.
Poof, no Christmas.
You got an MO in this hacker?
No Christmas
At first
party,
I thought it
that's
might be the
worst part.
Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is. I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
I'll do it.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hall Avenue.
Perpetual Devotion
just
made a
down the
startling
street.
find on
This guy
Ortega
walks
2.
by
The
us
planet is
every
teeming with alien
single
life.
day. Probably walks in.
With Agent Counterweapon does not originate on high charity.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
Damn.
It's never that simple.
For the Covenant,
Just
that
get
just means
into
they're
that
going to become
apartment.
super paranoid.
Access the computer they used and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
That guy was like,
I'll
we are
look into
number
it.
one guy.
As soon as I know something, so will you.
I don't get that reference. Sorry. Alright, Peter, I'll look into it.
Be careful out there.
Benjamin Scott, I don't have his password either. People don't give a shit, but I'm not going to just hack in front of them. I am going to see if I have the 2 remaining passwords I have. Match anyone's computers here. Angela Rizzo, unlocked.
Ray, hoping you two could tell me
I'm occurring after Dr. Dennis Wiener, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Things got pretty hairy.
Oh, that's probably how you get into the server room. That's alright, I already stole the key card. Whoops. the briefing room. Just the briefing room. Okay.
Agent Jordan, report to Agent.
It'd be kind of wow. They have names on all these computers. Oh no! Exit.
Things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
Imagine trying to hack computers in front of these people. Simon McTavish. I have 2 passwords and I have no idea where they are.
What you to do is listen to me. Close my eyes while all I see is streams of corpse.
Maybe Russians didn't want it.
They're like serial killers. Deep down, they all want to be caught.
Damn.
Thanks. Keep digging.
There isn't much here to go on. Right now, I think my blood is about 60% gas.
Hey, Adam.
One person who likes
Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Aria. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is.
I'm extremely pissed.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Don't I have to, like, hit the firing range or something weird? Validate the permits. Oh, right. Shooting range. Alright, well, I can go in now. Ooh, crafting parts. Mine template.
Hey, Adam.
damnedest thing, boss. All the... No, it's not, Darth. We had like 13... It's not. It was... Because I had to hit like 13 or something. I had to hit like a certain milestone. And I think I hit like 13 viewers during the peak of the Star Wars videos. It's the damnedest thing, boss. All of our locks just broke for some reason. It's like someone punched them.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh?
No, the game's forcing me. Oh, I have to double tap.
My training officer ever gave me?
It's alright, it was a while back.
Saves time.
She said something about reloading that I didn't hear. Okay, let's see. Everything has to be a double tap.
You'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch
Yeah.
out for helmets. They'll slow you down.
Ooh, a combat rifle.
Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. See how many rounds it takes to get through?
Yep.
Let's try armor piercing this time.
Whoa, cool.
Easier, right?
Yup.
Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go.
True.
You should try to disable them.
Ooh, EMP rounds. Oh, I could have used these before. Oh, I gotta immobilize all of them.
Once you disable the security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise.
Yup.
Adapt. Overcome any situation. Hoorah. Seems like you're
You,
warmed
the
up now.
proud, the
Let's
brave.
go over some of the other aspects of your weapons.
That is a big-ass silencer.
I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer?
Yup. Oh, now I can just... Interesting.
But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know, there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them.
Her mouth isn't moving. Full automatic option. Interesting.
Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time.
Yeah.
The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo.
Yup.
That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam.
Actually,
Feel
not all
free
of
to
it.
come back anytime.
Completionist. Nice. Alright. We're going to end it here today, folks. Busy is waiting for me outside. So I am going to F5 this business here. And find us someone to raid. Just a memento. Excuse me. So, I will not be streaming tomorrow. As mentioned, I have to do work at my office building and meet some landscaping people. Who is on right now? Oh, none of the small people are online. Alright, I found someone to raid. Someone playing AOTR. Alright, I'll be back Wednesday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to continue the Deus Ex adventure. Until then, thank you very much everyone for dropping by today, and I will see you next time. Ramius the Boaty Going Gamer, signing off.